Okay. Oh, I step away for a bit and I get rated. Hi, Ben. You won Malacho. Good for you. I'm glad you finally finished everything. Now, you said you were just getting all the decks, but there's still gold stake, you know, right? I know, I know. Still, happy for you. Glad you finally got through all that. You got everything done. Now you can stop and don't let it control you anymore. Ooh, Tommy next week. Should be fun. Like I said, you caught me while I was setting up, so at least getting things ready. But thank you for the raid, nonetheless. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to here in my bot streams. It's Friday, so we're doing game clearing today. Especially after Wednesday was by the end of All Stars Racing Transform, kind of like starting to die on us. I wonder if that game actually has a memory leak, because I've actually gone back in these last 2 days and got all the stars of World Tour. So is this the game with the female monkey? Yes, but not the one you're thinking of. So, considering where we were last time, we were doing Donkey Kong Country 2 last week. So let's get over to the game, shall we? Yeah, there's no candy in this game. This is Tiny didn't exist yet, so but we'll get ourselves here and set the go in a bit. Now, like I said, we're continuing this from last week. And what happened last week? Chaos. Chaos happened. We got a lot of game overs after we started with like about 30 lives, like by World 2. They all kind of ran down, and we kind of got walled on a honeycomb level. Now, I was smart enough to save, so we're starting from there. And my hope is that this isn't going to kill us. But we'll have to see how this goes. And I had questioned last week why it was called Ramby Rumble, and then, like, the last actual attempt we got in it, we finally had to solve why it was called that. All right. I'm busy right now. I don't have Dixie handy right now. Now, why was this level a wall? You're seeing it from the main gimmick right now. It's these honey walls. Specifically that they were super annoying to try to jump onto and reattach. Maybe because I keep either falling off when I don't want to, or getting stuck like that. Now, at least having Dixie in the front will kind of alleviate this a little bit because she has her glide. So this will kind of fix problems a little bit. Although, we can't glide from being attached on the wall, so that sucks a little bit. But this level is absolutely sort of a challenge for the wrong reasons. At first, I was kind of blaming all of my mistakes on being a little bit tired last Friday from the late night the night before last week. But honestly, by the end of it, I was kind of having a second win, so I couldn't exactly get away with doing that. Oh, part of me wants to go back and see if I can actually, get the DK barrel. I don't think it's worth it, though. I really would have loved the extra hit. That's also not worth it right now. Checkpoint. And the namesake of the level, we actually become Rambi. And I remember right, this is a chase sequence, so we gotta get the freak out of here. Also, I'm wondering how you get that freaking DK coin, because it's all the way at the top there. Well, that was a good start. At least we, got a checkpoint, so slightly less worry. Now, I remember saying last week that I thought this game was easier than the first one, although I think, if anything, mainly this last world, has kind of proven to be the case of the opposite, despite it kind of giving you more lives. Right. I went left, thinking I went left. Actually, or I could just make that mistake. That's fine too, I guess. Ugh. I swear, I am actually attuned to playing old school games. I know I'm not the best at them, but I'm attuned to doing it. So I shouldn't be looking this stupid. To be fair, though, I did not grow up with a Super Nintendo, so... Actually being familiar with any of these games, like, at all, was kind of a rarity. Alright, we got one up from Bananas. I gotta be careful, too, because he sped up a lot. Oh, the G's in there. Not that it matters, I missed the O. For those who are not familiar, spelling Kong gets you an extra life in these situations. We beat this, by the way. I'm gonna do the smart thing and save. Because at the very least, oh wait, can I? I don't think I have any banana coins right now. I have one. Shoot, I actually can't save. Well, shoot, now I gotta remember to do that the first chance I get. Alright, that was the other thing that hurt. Game over and resets all your banana coins. We had like a bunch before that first game over. That one also hurt. Wait. Is this a boss? Are we at the boss of this world? I see that thing flashing, so I might have to hit the stinger. I do, in fact, have to hit the stinger, and he gets faster, too. Great. So I actually got through the level the first actual attempt this time, and then game overed anyway on the boss, because we ran out of lives. And I would have saved! I just actually could not, didn't have the money. Well, at the very least, now we know we can do it. So, I think the debate for that is at least out the window. So, idea for me is that we probably shouldn't be here that much longer. Can I actually, like, swap right now? Okay, I can. Well, how we doing today? How's your Friday been so far, chat? Got any questions for me? Anything exciting? Oh, speaking of, I'm hoping we do this today. I'm not planning to go terribly long into the night tonight, so probably just like our standard 4 hours or so. Because I got a place to be tomorrow. Specifically, I'm going with a friend to see a movie. Now, it's been like July has just been a month for superhero movies. Now you would think, and I am going to see one of them, but which one would I have gone to see? Me, the Marvel guy, the guy who played Spider-Man 2 on the stream earlier this year. Surprise, surprise, it's Fantastic Four. Superman was also an option, but we were like, when everything was said and done, we probably want to go see Fantastic Four. Man, getting the O here kind of sucks, because then you have to go back up again. So yeah, going to see that tomorrow. I've heard both are good, so I don't think my choice was exactly in the wrong. Although, if anything, this is kind of presented how much movie tickets have become expensive. Because man, are they ever. Seriously though. Oh, I didn't think about that. You might have to come out here without Rampy to do that. But then that presents its own problem. Because you can't go back in that door once you come out. So. Oh, that being said, I'm trying that anyway. Because I'm a little bit curious. And, like, it's probably worth a shot. I'm at least getting the bananas. Or I am not allowed to leave without becoming Rambi. That DK Thornton feels like a real troll. And I know Crank is gonna say something about not getting it, because like he's the reason they're even there. I've also not found like any secrets in this stage whatsoever. That is also a shock to me. Yeah. I don't think I have any banana coins though, so saving is once again not an option, so I'm gonna do it on these lives. Now I have 5 of them now, so okay, from what I'm learning, I think the answer is to be under him. So, playing smart, I think the answer is to catch him on the way up. Okay, so he does that for a while, and then he resets his pattern back to where he was when he was yellow. Give me a bit. We're experimenting here. It's just so I can learn how this works. Interesting pattern. I think I can handle the first 2, but once he starts getting even faster, that's when it's throwing me off. Oh, come on, that one hit me. Hi, Nicole. How are you? Oh man, now he's insanely fast. Good. That's good to hear. Considering most things for these bosses now out of the first 2 worlds is that they take 6 hits, I would also guess that there are 3 phases to this fight, thus you take 6 hits to its fair. Welcome to here. Me being a mess at this game. Although, so far it seems I'm better than I was at the end of last week's session. So, It might be a bit more put together. Although, arguably, I am no less tired. Gosh, my aim is so far off on this. Well, I'm trying to read this with Squawks' actual, shot hitbox. It's not exactly perfect. They go decently far, it's just that it's got an arc to it. So you have to position yourself in just the right way, otherwise you're going to take damage from this. Like I almost did right there. This one's a bit difficult. I'm surprised I got it. Probably gonna get even faster now. I'm trying my hardest here. This is probably final phase, and these are the last 2 hits. Ah! I'm getting further along. Oh, this is my last actual chance. I'm also trying to be respectful for space. It's going straight up. Down to that. 3. Am I gonna get so lucky again? Bounced off. Oh, and I flew into his path. Pretty decently sized hitbox. That's my fault for not reading. I need to wait for 2. I think I can figure that out, though. I'm also now less worried about the actual level we were stuck on. So... Now, if I can do that without completely getting destroyed by something, and like still having Dixie by the time we get there, so just I have an extra hit coming in, that would be great. But... I'm also playing Ultra Patient for no reason. Like, you guys have no idea. I'm so ready for this to just be over. Okay! Why did that happen? don't have to worry too much. There's a barrel up here. Okay. Straight down we go. It's just getting me. Oh, it's gonna suck here because that requires you to kind of throw yourself off. What a fall, too. Ironically, I picked this because we did the first game last year, and not because Bonanza was at the time soon to release. Although I think by the time we actually had gotten to it, well, yeah, when we did it last week, the game was out. In fact, just released. Ow. I like how I said I wasn't worried about this now, and then Brain has autopiloted, and then Such has found new mistakes to make. There we go. Really, of the platformer variety. That almost got me killed too, because I couldn't get off the wall for a second. Well, bye, Diddy. You're gone. Let this be a lesson. I should never actually open my mouth for things. I am not suggestible to jinxing from other people. I am suggestible to jinxing myself. I've learned this fact. Well, guess what? I gotta come back down here anyway. Ooh. And then I timed the barrel wrong. I could have actually gotten the DK barrel back, realizing that fact that where I fell at. But not that I'm learning. This level actually isn't that long either. Hang on. If we do get through this, I can save now. So I'm taking a new perspective on this. Meaning, you better hope I don't mess up. Saying this for my own sake as well. Because clearly after half an hour, it seems like the magic's already gone. So apologies if I do get a bit quiet, because it'll be me at least semi trying to focus. Alright, we're closing in on getting a life from bananas at the very least. Me remembering I had to go down anyway. Oh, bye, Dixie. You're gone now. Hey, at least we were making it to that checkpoint before. Now I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, let's focus. Part of me wants to consider tossing the Kong too, but that also isn't going to work out because if they die, they are also gone. Like, if they take damage while I toss them, they're also just out of there. Cool, at least got the barrel back. I need to be careful though, because I almost got myself hit there immediately. Oh wait, I killed them. Okay. Can just skip this one over. Thank you, Dixie. Alright, now we're back at the chase, which hasn't actually been that difficult, all things considered. I'm always a little nervous on the jump, though. Mainly the bouncing off of stingers. That's mainly been what's been nerve-wracking. Like, I am holding down the button to at least get the extra jump height, but like, just in case, because there's always a chance you could just randomly fall. Oh, come on. I like how suddenly I couldn't jump here. Alright, we're through. I can put this behind me now because we have enough coins to save, so I'm going back to save. That's it. We don't have to do that level anymore. It's the boss from here on out now. Oh, enough coins for Swanky. That would have been a good chance to get more lives, but... I think the answer is to do it while he's going away from me. Now he's going back to his pattern. That one was my own fault. I was not paying attention. Actually, is this a little different now? We're going to get another life from bananas at least. Alright, that one was my own fault. That was my chance. It's gonna get harder to hit him now. So normally my math brain would be able to handle angles like that. But I guess right now it's not doing that. I got myself immediately caught too, so already playing from behind on this one. Alright. Do this our way. Going back to your pattern. Which is a heck of a lot faster. I got myself trapped on that one. That was my own fault. Alright. We're starting from the boss now. Since we got to that level, we had enough to save. So at the very least, there has been very minor progress. Very minor. I gotta learn to stop doing that. Back to your pattern. Alright, focus. So the point might be to do it while we're down here. Although now he's moving, definitely very fast. Back to your pattern. Now you're even faster. Oh, come on. I shouldn't have taken that one. Five. How fast is he on this last one, though? I gotta get pretty fast. Oh, sigh. That one looked like it didn't hit him in the stinger, though. It looked like it just hit him in the back. Is that doable? Just to hit him in the back? So that makes this boss fight a heck of a lot easier. I got stuck on the wall again. Well, best time to test that is while he's slowest. Nope, still gotta aim under, ever so slightly. That one was my own fault. I will get through this. This shouldn't be as annoying as it is. This makes me think what else is in store for me here, because this is like World 4. So, whatever the heck is next. Alright, that one was my own fault, again. I seriously do think I have more time doing that. I'm getting myself killed way too fast now. I'm trying to speed run this. It does make sense to be up here for the hit though, because he goes when his pattern resets. He's back up this way. I think the safest place to play is the middle. That's been the other thing too. Sometimes I can't turn around when he's shooting. And that kind of does mess up your aim a little bit. I think that one bounced off. I was like, I think that one would have hit too, and I was wrong. Ugh. This shouldn't be such a struggle. Am I just not understanding something? Or is it genuinely just supposed to be this hard? There's gotta be a trick to this I'm missing. That was my own fault for getting too overzealous. I kind of panicked after the initial hit. But it's not that big an arena, and I know why they're doing that. They're making sure you don't get lost here. Wait, I forgot he fires faster. Oh, that's not immediately botched. I'll get better at this, I swear. I have to. If we want to see anything with this game. It's a good thing we've been here for an hour and we've only seen all of 2 levels. I got stuck again. Oh, I feel like the safe answer is being to his bottom, to being to the bottom and the left of him. Oh, come on, I should have hit that one. That's my fault. Don't panic, don't panic. Ah! I'm not, because I actually wasn't panicking. I just got caught. I feel like his pacing is just too fast to me to react to. But being predictive in these kind of situations is very bad. And that's specifically why this bothers me so much. Feels like I do have to be predictive versus being reactionary at some point, and that's not smart. That doesn't lead itself to being good boss design, if you ask me. It shouldn't be something that has to rely on prior knowledge, because that just kind of puts you in a bad spot. Oh, come on, I could have dodged that one. And I immediately flew into him. But the first thing is just kind of free. The second one's not that bad. All right, now get down. But I feel like it's hitting him the other times that kind of get annoying. Because now I feel like I am trying to get predictive because I'm just trying to account for his speed. Come on. There's one spot I feel like I can probably get him reliably. Wait, huh? Why is this fight still going on? I mean, that last phase was incredibly easy, but like, I feel like it should have ended after the 6. You didn't need to do more. Oh my gosh. Now if we game over, we have to do that again. I just want to point out. And I'm only down to like 1 life, I'm pretty sure. So welcome to the 5th world. Oh, why are you guys here? That's a good sign. Enough of that. Get out. Aw, there are 2 of you! Alright, that's enough out of you. Yeah, I figured. There probably might have been something I would have needed this for. How many chests are in this chest? Oh my goodness, actual hit point. And I almost blew that too. Dude, what the heck would I need you for? Oh! Ooh! Ooh, 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 boy. That is not enough time to get to this bonus barrel. Goodness gracious. And I can tell that's going to be this one's gimmick. Let go. Did he? I was like, did he let go? If it wasn't already obvious, I am incredibly nervous. Also because I did stupid stuff like that. That's Nixie gone, by the way. She's not coming back. That counts as damage to her. She's dead. Alright, Cranky, go ahead, yell at me. Oh, no, before the kids realize you're not as popular as Donkey Kong. Shut up! Things are starting off. Here's a tip that I think is great. The door is by the clamp on, so is the crate. Okay. Finishing this level is cause for celebration. By all means, go over the top. In other words, go over the top of the goal. This is what that one means. Some of these are cryptic, but I get it. You have to get to that level, though. Oh, boy, a minecart level. Well, we got a life first thing. Secondly, bonus stage. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that gimmick. I think I need to be concerned. Oh my gosh. The non-timer situation there. There's a banana coin down there. I'm not risking myself for that. I was like, if we're just not getting to the O, how long is this stage? Oh, there are minus barrels. Oh no. I almost made it out of there too. Gosh darn it. There's a bonus down there. Oh boy! Danger! Stranger danger! Well, no N. There was a situation where I don't actually make that short hop, and that terrified me. All I need is 5 bananas. Give me 5 bananas, game. They're getting cheeky with these placements now. Oh, there's a balloon in there. 1, 2, 3. Dusty Glade. They're starting to get really cheeky with these. At the very least, this music is. Oh boy! No, it's in there being win physics. Oh, that's a rude place to put a letter. This is lost levels looking, and that's immediately a cause for concern. Or I could just not jump there. Okay. Hang on. Diddy. Diddy. What the? What was Ratley doing back here? Oh shit! I actually can't get the K. I'm waiting for the wind to kick in because it's gonna do it at some point here. There's no way this section goes scot-free without that. I feel like that one was the tutorial section. What a troll! What a troll that section is. At least knowing Ratley's here is good because that's extra security, and I really like that. Unless I do that. Oh. That's also very bad news because that means we have to do that boss again. And we got through like 3 levels in that world. Oh. I had everything to be concerned about from Wiz Physics there. I'm actually gonna stay up here. That's where my shot's going. There we go. Goodness gracious. Please don't let me have to sit through that again. What the heck were you doing up there? Good start. Immediately getting myself attacked. I went back for that crate thinking there might have been something in it. Alright. Now here's the part where I start playing patient. No, I thought barrels! I needed those! And the fires are down here! Okay, good. At least I can save it that way. Ugh. It's a... I remember how strict this was before. We'll get back to it, I'm sure. I'm gonna need you to stop doing that to me, though. Realistically, I probably could have just left them there. I don't think they'd do anything for me in this situation. Well, I've already talked to you, so I know what you have. And I'm not worried about that right now, because I don't really have banana coins. So... here we go again! The first one's easy. All right. I'd forgotten about that. Forget the banana coin. It's not important right now. Cat. Hay barrel. Good job, V. Good way to take a death there. Tried to do the short hop for the bonus stage. Did not get it this time either. What life I got just to die. Well, technically nothing was lost. Nothing was gained, but nothing was lost. Why did I not jump there? What are we doing? I keep finding new ways to die. Brand of extreme. I like how I got the short hop. Like, after I missed it the first time and haven't gotten it anytime since. So I went from getting both of those bonus stages to not getting either one. Smooth. Alright, let's do this time without Rocket League just immediately getting blown to his death on 2 separate occasions. It almost happened again. I can do this. Especially since we know this section didn't actually troll me. Like, I was just to get to it first. I like how I got to the end of that and immediately got trolled. Oh, good news. I'm close enough to Life from Banana, so I'm probably just gonna get that one back anyway. Yeah, playing with fire here. There's a reason I don't like wind mechanics in video games. Lost levels kind of tainted them all. And this is a very flashbacky moment to said lost levels. That one just didn't carry. I was a bit too nervous there, and I shouldn't have hesitated. The boss is like, where is Wrinkly in this world? I bet you she's immediately after this level. Oh, let's see. A, I wasn't sure that was gonna clear, and B, I wasn't sure there was a bonus barrel there. Good thing I immediately failed it. Well, I mean, the good thing is that it's literally right here, so I get to try as many times as I want. There we go. Alright, what do I get for bringing it right here? Oh, a book! Oh, it's gone! How would you make it go away that fast? The worst part about that? Was the checkpoint was immediately after. Oh, there's a cannonball in here, isn't there? Yep, sure was. I was like, the sad thing is I'm going to throw that, and then we're going to immediately lose the Kong letter. Oh, please don't let me game over now. Oh, the worst part is that I can immediately just get hit here. This is such a bad thing to do with Diddy only. I'm surprised that worked out that way. Well, whatever. I mean, I could rock with this, I guess. The thing is, how much this would skip? It doesn't skip anything at all. Ooh, 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 that was terrifying. I don't think I've ever been more nervous than I am right at this moment. Why? That's not fair. Also, why put bananas down there and they bleed to death? That kind of feels like a dick move there, game. Not gonna lie. I am so nervous right now. You do not understand. Oh, my gosh darn it. Oh, I really cannot escape this. We're free, and then we're immediately not. We're back here again. The thing that probably is still gonna upset me about that is I'm gonna be right about that save point literally being after that level. And it's going to be so very stupid. Back up and go. Alright, that one was my own fault. Now, can I do it right this time? Because the first levels aren't actually that bad. To be fair, that one's not either. I just needed prior knowledge. You know, to stop making so many mistakes, because that's also been a problem. I have no one to blame on that one. No one. It wasn't even the wrong move. Also, the benefits of teamwork, I wouldn't have been able to get that banana coin otherwise. Oh, wow. I actually timed that correctly. The other thing now is making sure I get those freaking coins from the other. Oh, okay, well. I mean, hey, good for me not taking damage there. I'm cool with that. I am not, however, cool with that. How did I make that mistake? All right, get out of here. I could not for the life of me remember what that DK barrel was at. I bet your card's fine there. All right, here we go again. So these levels aren't that hard. Just they get caught with the new stuff, I guess. I feel like I just have to familiarize myself with them. Almost forget about this. I realize that they do give you more stars than you need here, but I'm like, there's a chance you could probably miss enough of these and still not get it. Uh-oh. I was not planning on missing that. Thankfully, checkpoint right here, so. Sure. Or I can still get this wrong. Okay. The thing is, it's almost as totally beneficial for me to actually make that secret, because I just skip all of that. I tried to time it, I still couldn't do it. Because I figured if I'm hitting the top, I must be jumping too early. Oh, well, I'm dying here anyway. I at least got the gongs from the cause letters right beforehand, but I was like, I knew what I was doing. I knew I was done the moment I hit that second match. We're finding new ways to die again. At least I got through that without damage this time. So we're back here again with one life? I can get another one here if I time this. 1, 2. I feel like we're back to being in the similar situation that we were last time. Oh, and from bananas. That also helps a little bit. Well, now you're just up here. Now I'm gonna be super upset if I get this time and then lose the 2 lives again. Because that blue moon was immediately flying away, and that one hurt. Again, I don't have to worry about this one too much because we can try this as many times as we want. The barrel's right here. What? Huh? Alright, does me hopping give me Rattly back then? It does not. Okay. They give you more than enough time for this, I feel. Alright, gotta be careful. I think I can read the wind on this just fine. I don't know. Oh, you're actually not affected by this, are you, Dixie? Alright, there's something else I'm experimenting with there, and it's gonna be stupid. But it might need to be done. It's going to be stupid, believe me. But I'm also fairly certain it's exactly what they want me to do in that situation. Which means it's going to be tight as all get out. I almost didn't make that. I got so overzealous. I will, in fact, cheapen out to do that, though. That much is true. Well, I got all the Kong letters. My idea I had was not gonna work, by the way. I was gonna try to do it to the DK coin. That was not gonna work out. More specifically because Run is also toss, so that was not gonna work out. It wasn't immediately a bad idea, I feel like. It was just not the greatest one. Why was there no wind? To be fair, I don't really even need to do the cannonball anymore, because this doesn't really skip anything. I already have the Crim coin, so. No, the stars also counted as bananas, but maybe there'd be a point for me to keep doing this, because it would mean I can keep getting lives. However, they do not mean that, so this doesn't mean anything right now. There we go. Ah, I see what your game is here now. I was right. I freaking hate everything. Why was it here? I freaking thought I was like the thing was gonna be right after the level. All right, I'm actually gonna pay the banana coins to find out what the boss is here. Step on a different color mini neck used to gain the necessary options to fight the Ghost of Crow. Oh, so it's a refight of the first world boss, huh? Oh, I thought you were done with this. Come on. Also, hi, DK coin. Oh. It's this level. There goes Dixie. This is gonna be interesting. Although I do see what's going on here. I cannot adjust though. There's no adjusting here. You have to deal with this. Okay, so noted. I have to go down that way. There's also a good bit to farm for bananas because there's like a good bit here as long as you have Dixie to glide. So. You potentially get a good chunk of a life here. I like how immediately I jump on this every time and then immediately start taking damage. There was something to the left of that too. I realized. Yeah, point. Oh, well, you can push down to go down slightly faster? Have you noticed? That's there, I guess. Yeah, what was the O? I didn't find an O anywhere. Oh, and I can hold up to slow down. Okay, so there is slight adjustments here. Slight. I think it's a good thing I found it out about it when I did, because now it seems like they're asking you to start using it. I only killed one of them. Oh boy. That was a chance I could have missed that and just straight up died. Man, this one was long. I should honestly be glad the save point was here. It's long, but it's also a good area to get bananas from. Like the whole time we've been here, I haven't really felt like I've been close to. Start building up the banana coin reserve, folks. Because there has not been a Swinky at all here. And that's also kind of shocking that there hasn't been a Swinky. That's a good way for me to get lives. Alright, here we go again. It's always that section. It's not hard to figure out what I need to do there. I think the timing's just kind of off. I guess since the beginning of my first instinct has kind of been the boost to it all, so that hasn't helped things at all. I'm also like, this music has been like the backbone for like this past 2 weeks, and it is getting to me. But it's also like, hey, maybe you want to play Killer Instinct right now. Like, that's what I understand. At least got through that part now just by not trying to be overtly patient. Okay, I guess I don't understand how I do that part though. Because like I was there long enough to take both hits. But like, I don't think I'm confused. I think I understand it. The way that works is that I'm supposed to kind of like speed run through it. Oh, that's not good. Like, there's enough bananas here that I'm not really coming out at a loss at all. I'm basically getting that life back every time. I did get through it though. I just need to figure out how to get that G. This is making me think though. I have never played Killer Instincts. Like, any of them. Minus like the little bit of 2013 I've seen. Like, I got pretty interested in 2013 just because they added Rash, so. But it's making me think about Rare as a company and how they don't get to really use their IPs anymore. Like, Microsoft owns those IPs, but they don't let the company who they got them from use them. They're busy using Rare for other things. And like, Connect aside, the Sea of Thieves is popular, so that's cool. But I'm like, Rare as it was definitely does not exist anymore, and that's kind of upsetting. But that's another long-standing thing about where the industry is now, and I don't know if we need to have another week where I go on one of those tangents. Just considering everything right now. Oh, right. This doesn't matter. I didn't hit the O. Three. All right. I need a partner. Oh, well. There's Swanky. And there's Clubba. Don't be nervous. We all want you to win, don't we, folks? That's right. They're all behind you. This is the name of the area of the only. Gloomgotch. Well then, let's have another. How many little wasps at the end of area giant wasps break up into 5? You clever little monkey! Oh, listen carefully. What is that emote, Ben? That's the name of the trendy surfing dog who operates his barrel flights. Wait! What? Chunky? It's Jet 64. Huh? Well, let's let something one streamer that had a better World on Fire emote. Next best thing. Sure enough. Haunted Hall. What is the name of the forest level with a blowing wind in it? Dusty Glade. You clever little monkey! Now listen carefully. On the crumbling island map, how many small wasps hover around the wasp? I'm supposed to know this? 3. That's correct. Here's the next one. What is the name of the crumbling island you are on? Good Isle. 3 out of 3. You're pretty good at this. I need to even get these lives. Now this one might actually take a while. Which of these is not the name of an area of the island you have played? Crocodile Crawl, Crazy Crumland, Crocodile Canyon. That's correct. Here's the next one. What is your swordfish's buddy's name? On guard. Good answer. Here we go again. How many world map globes are there on the shelves and... Okay. The good thing is, there's a Kong College here, so we can just go back and check. The answer is 2. The cool thing about this is that not only are the questions the same, the answers are in the same place. I needed the lives, so thank you for that. No, I know I'm supposed to do these. I'm waiting to do these. So, moving on. Webwoods. Are you running, bro? Who said I was running? Hi, Sagami. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh, great. Now I can't get that banana coin. Oh, there's one right there. No, I'm looking because at least an animal buddy should be in the stage somewhere considering the name. Alright. I had to try. Whatever, I got a life out of that. So technically I lost nothing. There's a hole in every one of these levels. I'm pretty sure one of these is going to end up being a bonus room. I'm calling my hunch on that one of those is going to end up being a bonus room. Well, I guess I forgot to jump. I thought I jumped, but I guess I did. This is just me playing overly cautious, even though, you know, we're back to an era. We're back to having a number of coins so we can save freely again, and B, actually having a life that is greater than the default. So probably start trying a little bit again. Being slightly more reckless than what I was. I had a feeling. Oh, there he is. All right, boy. Check out these sneaks. He runs. Brand new Nikes. I'm trying to be careful because they can probably normally get pretty sneaky when it comes to using Squitter for stuff. And I'm getting pretty freaking curious, honestly. Oh, this can't just all be for a banana torn, right? There's gonna be more to it than that. Any longer, and I definitely would have been gone. All right. Trying to rest my hands a bit. Wait, what does that say? Left. Too high here, game. Was that just the troll? Were you trolling me, game? It would not be the first time the game has done that. Okay. These neckies are definitely making me a bit nervous. Well, mini neckies. I'm still completely baffled about why those arrows were pointing back though. Like, you lost me on that one. Like, why? Why were we doing that? That's what I get for not jumping first. I'm doing this differently. And it's kind of making me a bit nervous. Even knowing that we're not going to lose too much progress if I do game over, and we have lives, so I'm playing this cautiously now. I'm several levels of nervous right now. Mainly because I knew I couldn't kill those. A bottomless pit section with a bunch of red zingers is like, who hurt you? Yeah, we're going through all this. We haven't even found the G yet. Like, where's the G in all this? Am I making that? Well, I think I had that extra hit point. Although, I'm not so sure what it's gonna do for me. Right at this moment, especially since that happened. I am losing my lives here. I am going back to save. And if I get us through this level. I think it just seems like if they take damage at all, they just vanish. Which I guess is a fair assessment, because normally you don't have to fight enemies with just these over like a bottomless pit. Also, I do not know where this G is, but that better be worth it. Oh. Is this the next wall? Oddly enough, also concerning bees. Because the last one also concerned bees because it was a bee boss. I'm actually surprised that didn't hit me. twice now. It's been pointing left, which has made me wonder what the game is right now. What's your angle? That's also very rude to put a DJ grinder right there and have it flash by. I also didn't get the G, so I didn't get the life. Gosh, that was rude. Oh, we're also at the boss of this world, so I'm going to save. Creepy Crow. Oh, good start. I'm assuming since they're ghosts, I can't hit them, but they can hit me and damage me. This is an interesting change to what this fight originally was, I have to say. That's pretty different. Oh, but it suffers from Toxic Syndrome. Oh, okay, that's bad. Everything below you is death, even if there's already something down there. Sideways? I'm moving it sideways. You can't kill these. They don't spawn the barrel, but you can kill them. I'll also be going to get that barrel now. Or I can just die. That's fine too. I did just save. Although, unfortunately, that means we lost out like 15 more banana coins. Here, let's do this again. Only 3 hits for that one, huh? I guess he was a ghost, because we technically killed him in the first round of the game. Are there only 6 worlds in this game? I'm like, this should be the last one of the game, judging by that. You can see Decay Island from here. Wait. Huh. I was not expecting us to go back to a water level. We had kind of gone the last 2 worlds without one, so... Kind of actually seeing one threw me off a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait. Is there a gimmick to this? Because it seems like the gimmick is that the water level changes. Those star enemies are going to be annoying, because they move really fast. I have half a mind to believe there is something up there. I'm probably not going to figure it out without Dixie, but I have half a mind to believe there's something up there. Oh, hello. Oh, 3 banana coins. Interesting find. We never did find the K. That's right. We can go back down. Yeah, I was probably gonna need to do that there. I just didn't have time to prepare for it. Oh, oh, that's joyless. Wait, huh? I need you to blow up. And then realize that I don't think I had a real way to dodge that. Let's go, baby! Got it! I should not have taken damage there. Alright, now we know what we gotta do, so we gotta do it again. Or, just not do that. No, no, go back! There's there! That was gonna be incredibly hard to time to get the life in there. These guys are getting cheeky now with this stuff. All right, Cranky, what you got? I don't even get 2 screens to stand in. I'm sure K. Rool wanted to, so why can't I? Ah, there's a fraction of I in now. Inevitable knowledge. That's the start. A long jump and then a high jump will win you more than just the gold medal. Chamber. Brave and early attack of barrels and their hidden treasure is yours. Watch very carefully at the end if there's something going down that can give you a new life. Sure, I'll pay for this one. I ain't helping you with this one. It's up to you to start looking yourself. Oh, geez, Cranky. Thanks. A lot of hope you were. Wait, why are you here this early? Well, surprise, surprise, the K's there. I did not expect that to kill. Yeah, I noticed animal antics is the first thing that's there. I'm not looking forward to doing that, especially with no lives. The end is not the. Wow, Cranky, that sure was hopeful. I just gotta eat it at this point. It's not like I can't beat the boss. Alright. Unexpected. This is what I got to say about this. I was like, yeah, I don't like where that's going. I should have figured that was where that was going to go. Unfortunate. Although we are not that far back. It is one level plus a boss. And the boss was actually not that hard. Although, I said that, and then we had to keep going back to the B after beating 3 levels. Woo! Although, this one only takes 3 hits. When the last couple have taken 6 or more, the or more was the B. If you couldn't tell, that thing took like 9 hits to kill. Wait, huh? The confused. Where was my hitbox on that one? I feel like I shouldn't have got hit by that. Oh shoot, I missed. I think that's the first time I've seen that, because I normally don't miss a cycle like that. Of all places for you to put the barrel, it's on the other side. Come on now. Also, I'm pretty sure that's the only time I've seen a fight give you an extra barrel in any instance. Oh, come on now. As if I had been bumped off of something just to fall into a bottomless pit and die anyway. It's seemingly specifically seems to happen a lot today. There we go. No, die. Oh, I might have needed that, huh? Hang on. Yeah, maybe not exactly. Also, the K of all places being up there is definitely rude. Oh, see, I didn't think about that either. Decent find. And that's what I was worried about in that situation. Screw you, Piranha. There we go. I was like, why was this not breaking the wall? ready. I'm checking because I want to make sure nothing here was going to do something like that. Or I could just die anyway. I could have even gone back down and gotten the barrel. So then use that one. Alright, now I'm just making mistakes I shouldn't be. Alright. Although I did forget where the G is. Oh, wait, no, you get it when you finish, Joy. That was the thing I remember, because last time we couldn't get it, because it ended up freaking on the goal. Wait, that was this one, right? That might have been a level last world. Well, so much for that life. Yeah, it was only 10 bananas for this one. I got the life this time, though. There's not gonna be a situation where this doesn't happen to me, I feel like. Alright, that one just felt unfair. is a good point. How am I supposed to dodge that solo? Oh, this is gonna suck so much more because I'm Diddy and not Dixie. Like, Dixie at the very least had her glide in just situations like that. It does seem like I have a bit of influence over where we go with that. Just a bit. Clearly not enough. Basically, what I'm learning is do not go for those bananas. Those bananas are a troll. I kind of sped up there and actually gotten by that just fine. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. And that would be why. Oh. It is more than likely the last world, so I shouldn't be too surprised at that fact. But, like, that still hurt a little bit. Those kind of platforms are kind of difficult to fight through. I have to land safely on the first one and then get rid of the second one because the second one's not a safe landing at all. Oh, come on. Not enough. So we're back here again. And now I know this one is up here. That is such a thing. The thing I'm getting about here is this game has a save system, but why is it so exclusive? Because I think about Candy Kong in the first game, and you didn't have a limited amount of resources where you had to spend to save after the first time. Maybe I was secretly misguided and thinking this one would be easier than the first. This time that dash. I almost got a little too overzealous and forgot about this. Carefully. That's why that one's always difficult to do. And it's only for a banana bunch, so not really a ton gain there. Especially not like this one, where if you do this right, you get a freaking extra life. I don't do what I just did, because that definitely just hurt us. I'm glad at least these worlds have made it easier to build up banana coins, but I'm like, I haven't found places to use them yet, besides Cranky. I'll make it work. I could have timed that a little later, but... So that's the only time I get through there safely, is if I actually end up doing that. It is normally not a safe landing. To be fair, I'm truthfully not sure how to get through this one either. I almost died to that. I mean, these thingers really need to be protecting everything there, checkpoint. Alright, I was at least hopeful I get to kill one of you. So, I hesitated to look. I was like, I'm gonna go for. I was like, I might have to split decision this. At least I'm assuming that one's only gonna spawn there once, so don't get that lucky. Whoa! Whoa! What did you mean? You suddenly ran over there. That's not what you were supposed to do. Too early. Also, if that life respawns, we found the life loop. So at the very least, we won't be game overing there. Oh, it's just a DK coin! I had to figure out how to get that DK coin. At least I can pretty much assume there's nothing down there for me. Boom. And that's immediately a problem. It's okay, we solved the mystery. Well, you still have to freaking get the DK coin. I always get a little too fast on that one. I swear, I always move too fast to try to beat him out, not realizing I still have to go down first. A little risky. See, this one is a challenge I feel like is fair, but is not frustrating versus some of the earlier stuff we've been dealing with. Like with the enemies at the start of this level, that was frustrating. I'm waiting for the moment I mess up that one a little bit, and then just die. I can feel that one happening sometime soon. Oh, okay. I'm kind of just like, I didn't get to go back down on that one. I thought the arrow was gonna quit first. Nope, I just kept going. Oh, come on. This is me doing this now that no, I don't have to get the DK coin anymore. We already have it. Yeah, why don't we just go back down there? There's no break in between these two sections. Right. Huh? Where would we have gotten squawks at? I need to kill that guy too, by the way, because that's the only way I'm getting in there. There we go. Never mind. I guess that's where we would have gotten squawks at. They got me again with putting the G on the freaking end level goal. Oh, hey, we can save. I like how every single world we've gotten to, I've managed the game over multiple times on the level I needed to beat in order to get to the same place. I don't know how this keeps happening. Just my luck, I guess. Well, it seems like now we're actually just climbing this thing to get to the top, and that's what this world is, which is pretty interesting. Oh, no! No! An auto-scroller! I managed to freaking put an auto-scroller in here! Look in the hell. If hell was stuck between a slowly moving platform and a crushing ceiling. I see why they want me to hold onto the barrel too. Although I don't you that's a bit much. Well, finding the Kong letters here is gonna be absolute torture. Also, I can't tell when the screen locks and when the screen scrolls horizontally. They are not giving me any feedback on that. Okay. Ramby's here too, I guess. That's... Yeah, sure. Okay. Alright. Where am I gonna have to ram something at? Because I know it's gonna happen at some point. It is one of its level secrets. It is going to happen. And I'm not gonna know where. At least they put the bananas there. This. I'm losing you. What do I get? 10 bananas? That's it? At least you could have given me a balloon for that. Come on. I realized the fact that they made me wait so long probably means there is something down there I need to speed run to. There was also no checkpoint in any of that. Man, this almost sucks. It's not even that hard a level, it's just boring. This is the kind of stuff we got on Sonic Advance 3 for putting a freaking auto-scroller in the last world of a game. Although for that case, it's the very last level before the final boss, which is also very not great, but... Unless that's the case for this world too, and this world's just short. In which case, that has its own problems. I'm kind of just theorizing now, though. I'm not going to know for certain until we get there. I felt bad, too, because the music's actually really sinister and climactic. Okay. Oh, you put the O down there? Come on. Oh, I'm in trouble. Was on that side? Oh, there was a Squawks in there somewhere. Wait, I just realized the checkpoint makes it so I can't get to that side now. So I had to know about that ahead of time, or I just missing on the secret. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I see what happens here. That's why that banana's there. Ah, yes, my favorite. The trade. A trade. I'm also just very bad at aiming these. Always bees with me, I've noticed. Oh, I can't get in there without wrong. Susie turned into a TNT barrel there. Oh, come on. Oh, that hurt the cycle too. I can't do anything about this. Oh boy, mini neckies. Where? 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 I hear that. This is a tease of the highest degree, by the way. Oh, I hate this. There cannot be anything else after that. There cannot. I refuse to believe there is. That is where that ends. Well, this one actually has bananas in it, so it's actually worth redoing. Even if you already have the coin, because, like, hey, lives. Leave that to myself. No one to blame. Oh, wait, the G was over there. No. Oh, I needed. Oh, I needed that barrel for something. Although technically, no, I don't. I can just cheese it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, baby, doing things unintentionally. I'm just gonna. Make smart to do it since we have the coins again. At least assume we're nearing it. And okay. Before we were making the water cooler, so it wasn't lava when we touched it. Now we're making it cooler so we can freeze it so the fish doesn't freaking kill us. Oh, hello. What's up there? Secret lesson. B for bonus. Oh, and the DK coin's up there. Oh, actually, does this actually let you slide? All right, thanks, Ben. Thanks for staying by. Yep, you built enough momentum, you can start going sliding on these. They figured they would actually find a way to start using ice physics. Oh God, come back! I need you here! We go. Also realizing I don't think I get to get away with that here, so this is definitely a bit more trying. Well, so much for him. Could have gotten me something here. Alright, there's at least a check. Oh, I might need this barrel for something. Hang on. Or I don't. Because that definitely turned into that, well, that barrel's not getting used for anything. nothing else here. I was expecting there to be something else in there, like a level up, like a one upload. That was also not there. Oh, these guys. Oh, they blamed me. I thought there was gonna be something to the side there. Did he? Where did he go zipping off into a hurry? Oh boy. I shouldn't be shocked that this is a level all about just climbing these ropes, considering it was like the first gimmick this game introduced. That doesn't mean I'm not allowed to be freaking nervous about it, because... Ooh, some of these zippers here, the game's closing. Slow down! Well, that's also not great. Actually, quite a ways down. What a disaster. Well, anything that creates breathing room there is good. I'm actually surprised how touchy these ropes actually are to touch. There's been situations where I've actually struggled trying to grab onto something. Alright, so there's nothing over there. And we are in an interesting predicament. Although it's not super interesting because we saved right before this. So we're starting from this level. Unfortunately, we've lost all our banana coins, meaning we can't save again after this. And I've used my great first life there to extravagance. Just jumping up to my desk. Twice. The reason I'm not actually grabbing onto these like I should be. Because I should be grabbing onto these. There we go. It's just crazy. These are some of the most devastating levels in the game right now. I like the music. It's super climactic, actually. Oh, you almost had me. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. Here's my chance. Well. That's this first guy. The barrel's in there. Get out of here. Actually, is there anything in here? No. I'm just looking because I want to see where the other Kong letters are at. Oh, that's a road challenge. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I have no reason to stop right now, so. That was an unfortunate time to get hit. That's gonna be super hard to deal with. My bananas! See, I'm never prepared for which side is first. I think when I get there, I'll just have to understand that left is first. It went so far down! Oh! Don't be like me, folks. Well, Dixie's dead. She just straight up died. Well, this is what's better than the auto scrollers. Like, this one feels more climactic. It's an actual climb up the tower. For being more overzealous. I don't know what to think with that section with all the bees. It's always bees, I swear. Oh my gosh. Okay, I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. All right, there we go. Man, they really get you with this one. Come on. Oh, that's gonna be so ridiculous. So I just need to point out that I didn't find any of the other two levels that letters that whole time. Like the whole time we've been coming up the tower since the checkpoint, nothing. And I have KO right now. Come on. Oh gosh, what do the black ones do? I could have also climbed past this. There was potentially something over there. I only have one coin, so this means nothing. Name of an old man called Galoo's Monkey Museum. Thank you. Two of these enemies also appeared in Donkey Kong Country. I can't save. Oh, I do not like what this is going for here. Not helping is the screen tearing at the bottom there. Yeah, no, I was just dead. I fell in. There was no way out. Oh boy, this is going to be a challenge. Oh man, with the way I expect you to go, they expect you to have a lot of time for that. Oh no, we're doing this? I can't kill the red one. There's probably something down there. I don't care. Ooh, it starts going really fast the moment you get Squitter. Oh, that's bad. Oh, guess what? We get to do the level before again, too. Cool. I gotta think about why I only found 2 of the 4 litters, and I'm thinking it might tie the routes I haven't taken. Ugh, I'm already making mistakes. Alright, I've made mistake. I definitely should not have gotten away with that one, but sure. I have no reason to believe it's tied to anything over here, but... And I would be correct. Notch. There's gotta be something to this, because, like, the other two letters just do not show up on the path. To be fair, they have started teaching me about invisible stuff, so it's very likely there's just invisible. Oh! Oh, that's what they do! Oh, I hate those! Those things are terrible! They have things just straight up delete lives from you. That's strong! Sorry. Oh! Oh! I didn't realize the king was down there. Well, unfortunately for me, I just kind of fell in, so... Guess I'm unintentionally getting the K anyway. Hopefully it's not gonna backfire on me, because... I'm gonna play keep up keep away from the freaking toxic floor that's happening. Well, oops. So much for me. We never found the O, did we? I was like, before I start getting risky for some of these bananas, how about we making sure I can take a hit first? Oh, it gets so fast. Like, how the heck are you supposed to get out of that? So if I speedrun it, I do get more time. Ugh. I know we're so close to the end, and I don't want to have to do this another session, especially since it's only going to be like 2 levels. But I'm running out of time here. I gotta at least be relaxed for tomorrow. So I'm playing it right now. This is last attempt. You know, last set of lives. Why are these guys here? I start getting curious, and suddenly I'm already down 2 lives. I'm not calling it at this. I have in mind just to die now. That one was not a real attempt. Okay, that one was not supposed to happen like that. You can at least deal with the yellow ones, because law banana bunches are something I can deal with losing 10 bananas. I can't deal with losing lives. That's a bit excessive. double checking there. I did never check. So where's the end? It like never pops up at all during gameplay. Gonna get a free life. And hopefully we don't die. Although, man, right now, the Rattly one's not too bad so long as you don't fall in. The Squawks one isn't too bad so long as you actually speedrun it. The Squidder one, though, nah, that one's like, what are we doing here? And I'm assuming that one's at least short, but like, I also apparently cheated my way out of that one because I definitely should not have done that. Kind of running low on time here. Which is why we just died. Ooh, that slowdown is not helping things. Oh, actually, this might be better if I do it all at one, because if I start from laterally and get extra time here, I mean, I have even more time for Squidder. Oh, so much for that idea. I will agree, though, it's probably smart to start grabbing bananas now. I don't know if I should have gotten hit by that. I gotta do that in a very precise way, and I don't know if I like the way they're gonna have me do it. Because I know what precise way they want me to do it. I have to jump and still aim it up. Which is very much no. No. I do not like that idea. That's correct, and I knew it was going to be short, but unfortunately, I cannot save right now. Oh boy! I'm not going to know anything about this, and I only have like one life, right? No, I have three. And they still decay. The Flying Cross! There's a whole new set of levels here. Well, bye, Dixie. Yeah, I was like, how do I clear this? Well then. It's like we get to DK and then they were like, nope, the game's still not over. That's on it. First, I'm fairly certain I can roll into those, right? I'm not sure what's actually hitting me there. Because it shouldn't be the zingers. I'm timing that. Oh. Okay. Double okay. want to have to go through all that again. It was 2 whole levels, and then they were like, "Hey, you found DK." Said you weren't. I ain't got enough time for this. It's late, and I got things to do tomorrow. So unfortunately, there will be a section 3 of this. I'll probably just do it on Wednesday because I can't think of anything else to do. It's short enough, and I feel like I should be able to do that within 2 hours to 3 hours, maybe. I at least understand where it's coming from, so. And hey, maybe like it'll be like this hurdle where like at the start of this stream where last week was struggling, and then I got like a fresh mindset, so I got through that too. We'll figure that out. But I thank everyone for being here. It was nice to see you. Thank you all for stopping by. We have our plan for Wednesday. It sounds like more of the same. And then I guess if we do get through this on Wednesday, I'll have to think of something else for Friday. I appreciate you all for being here, especially the lurkers. You all are the backbone of the stream, so I appreciate those of you, even if you don't speak in chat. I thank the chat today for being at least somewhat active. So, and quick reminder for those of you, we're working on a follower goal. 100 followers will be on the stream of me doing Bubsy from start to finish. So if you ever want to see me struggle, there you go. That'll be an earlier day, probably a Saturday stream, one I'm not busy on. But with that, we need to find us a raid target. I think I already have the hashtag in mind. Because, oh my gosh, there was so much going on here. And when we found out those barrels, like, those were absolutely horrid. Well, I know who I'm raiding because they're doing something different than normal. So, forgive me for this. I'm gonna read Juker, and the hashtag is gonna be we're gonna do that barrel stole my balloons. But be nice to Juker, show him love and care. I will see you all on Wednesday, which for now tentatively is hopefully finishing this game. Thank you all for watching. You all have a good night and take care.
Yo, Icy, what's up? Going. Barley stole my balloons? Barley is known for doing that. Oh, Barrel! Well, yeah, Barley still does that. How's it going? Well, come on in. Hey, Icy. Hey, Sagami. Fox, we're doing it today instead of yesterday, because yesterday's my birthday. Mayday? Good. We just played Double Switch, which is to say, I didn't really play a game.